Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you, Rocklevin and Stara. Sorry, I just stumbled on your name there. Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory leaves early access tomorrow and turns into 1.0. Interesting. For Zerp coming in with the 13 months. How are you doing, for Zerp? It's good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well.
Ferzerp has resubscribed at Tier 1 for 13 months. That means the Library of Lore will be graced with even more stellar commentary and insight. Can you feel the excitement? I'm positively thrilled. It's almost like watching paint dry, but with more pixels. Anyway, congratulations, I suppose.
How's it going on Stara? How's it going for Zerp? How's it going, Rocklevin? I'm doing good. It's been a good few days. I've been experimenting a bunch with the Quest 3, and I got my Wi-Fi better today. A lot better. It's not quite what I'd hoped it would be, at least not in the entire house, but where I work at least. It is very, very, very good, and the VR stuff has been working a lot better. I was able to play just a little bit of Subnautica. I took a look at No Man's Sky. It's going to be really difficult to ever play those games in 2D again, guys. It's going to be hard. They look so good. But yeah, it's been an adventure the last few days. I've also started experimenting with just, watching movies on massive, like, IMAX-sized screens in my house, which is weird, but really, really cool. So I'm a fan. So yeah, good couple of days. But we're gonna carry on with Starfield today, which sadly does not have a VR mode, but that might actually be a good thing, because I have a lot to learn before I can attempt to stream VR. I'm going to have to do some testing and experimentation and figure out what needs to be set up and how things configure and how all of that figures into my specific stream setup with my stream decks, which that's a whole nightmare scenario just on its own, because I can't see my stream decks when I'm wearing the headset. Stellar cause Starfield, touche, GLaDOS. I know, right? I caught that too. Imagine if your first experience with Subnautica was in VR. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a little intimidating at first.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor,
there.
I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is that terraforms, they
Hang on just a moment. I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button.
ourselves isn't an option.
Voidum!
But what if
Thank you for the watch streak. Where is she?
Come on. I'll walk you through.
Oh, there she is.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Wait, there's a thing that eats terramorphs?
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asyles were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
I like this idea.
We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, We could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them, and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
That's the fastest recovery you've ever gotten to see. Usually there's a loading screen and everything. Oh, that's probably because tonight I had the foresight to actually load the game in advance, and it was already just waiting there. So there was no need for a loading screen. I had already loaded it. Yep, so do I for Zerp. That sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis.
I feel like they were pretty slow to figure that out. I think it's justified, though, for Zerp. I think they took that into account when designing the game and the story for it. They were slow to figure it out because people are terrified of the Xenoweapons program, and therefore they had all the Terramorph data sealed away. So, given the difficulty of acquiring Terramorph samples, with the information about them all sealed away, how are they supposed to compare it to any other potentially related life form that might be widespread across the settled systems? Hey, but it runs, how's it going? That sounds like you're playing with
Still
fire.
with us?
Yes, I'm just talking to chat. Bear with me. That sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Asilis.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the Terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
The planet overrun by Terramorphs. Isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
If that's what it's going to take.
I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
That's okay. If it belongs to them, we'll just take it back. Wait a sec, this is the wrong path, isn't it? I'm all turned around. Yeah, we don't want this way. Nope, sorry. Let them have their world. They've got far too many worlds as it is. They can't have this one. How many times have I played through this? How did I not realize they have a captive terrormorph locked in a cell in this facility? Let's get out of here.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Wow. Wanted to introduce myself, Captain Gord Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Hey, Pragma.
My sister's kids
Doing
live in
okay? How are you doing?
So, thank you for what you did there.
Hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, I would hate to see anything happen to them.
Wow.
Now, what was it you needed?
I get the sense this isn't the first time you've worked in this place. Is that right?
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday.
Hey,
So when I
Callan,
heard
right?
things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
What's the favorite, Pragma?
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Alright, let's see what he's got. I can, but for what purpose? Hey, Cleric, how's it going? That's a very expensive gun. What the heck? Reckless bombardment. 30% damage on next attack after hitting a target's limbs. I can't even afford this gun. It's more than my entire credit stash. Vampire's Gift? Med theft. Chance that humans drop after extra med packs on death. Yeesh. Okay. The Hornet's Nest makes the ammo split off? Yeah, well, I don't have the option of getting that at the moment, but it's something to keep in mind. Oh, they have multiple terrormorphs. Even better. Alright, what does our mission say? Proceed to Londinian. We learned we can get our keys earlier than originally planned, so we're moving on Saturday. Oh, that's awesome. Unless that means you have to scramble to get everything done in time. That might be less than awesome.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Okay. I don't even remember where Londinian is. Wait, it's in Alpha Centauri? Oh, it's in Ptolemy. No wonder. Forward base 441. Go with 6, Pragma.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Well, I kind of like the rover in that yellow
Landing
color.
initiated.
Looks
Watch
nice.
flaring.
We got most of it packed and ready, thankfully. We're not packing our clothes, we're just moving compressors as they are. So that. Oh, that's a clever way to go about it. I like that. This is an ice planet. That's going to make driving here interesting.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Okay, I'd better leave this here. If I try to drive through there with all the ice, I'm liable to smack him and get myself shot to heck. Forward base 441. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those situations where I just, yeah, listen to my suit ticker. I might have no choice. I may have to reduce. Yeah, oh, this doesn't even count as inside. Shoot. Am I already wearing my good suit? No, I'm not.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky
Awesome,
trespasser.
Pragma. UC Vanguard, you're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Okay, I'm making a quick stop back to the ship. I might be 8 hours or so. I need to recover some of my health. And reset the protection on my suit, which is now a much better suit for this purpose. Although I still don't expect it to last more than a few seconds with my current difficulty settings.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Sleep. Okay, so 1 hour's almost 1 hour. We'll just go for 7 hours. Helps we're only moving like 5 minutes away too. Some stuff we're just not worrying about packing into a box because we'll just set it up immediately. Our computers and game systems, for example. Yep. That helps a lot.
Good. You're awake.
Okay. Now, let's see how this works out. I'm gonna save immediately here. Oh, right, malnourished. I should probably do something about that, too. Cheese. And a Chunks Cola. If memory serves, there are not going to be very many places that we can get indoors and warm up.
To temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
Yeah, it's already speeding up. Oh my god. I might have to change my difficulty settings for this. What do you guys think? Should I try to make it, or should I just... Should I change the settings? I'll leave it up to you guys.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
I guess I should probably pick up the gear.
We're ready when you are.
Excuse me, Kaiser. Oh, this actually looks like it might, if I'm lucky. No, that's a regular door. Okay. Ooh. That's a heck of a pack. Hang on a second here. Armor-plated advanced UC anti-Xeno pack. Well, the pack alone is worth the trip in. Let's see.
Give him one for me, all right?
You got it. No, not doing that. What else have we got?
Yes. What?
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, nice. Legendary heavy. Okay, I'm going back to the ship again. You're... Oh, man. Oh, crap. Off, cleric. I can't actually cure them at all. I can only make them recover faster by sleeping.
adventure continues.
We believe in you, WoW Preserve.
I have...
Do you always just wake up with hunger and thirst?
things I wish to discuss with you.
This is a terrible time for that, Andreja.
You ready to do this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Let me... Oh my god.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot.
Let's check out this weapon here.
Robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
Things. They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the
Got one. Vasili's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Okay. This is an amazing gun. I need my other thing. Nope, not taking the time. I'm gonna not die as much as possible.
Come on! Don't finish!
Good job, guys.
No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Frostbite became worse. I'd better probably do something about that. I got it, Anstara. I got it. He does sound awfully cool. Alright, I will find the... No, not an expert. Okay.
I hate to see Power like that.
Your
used to
enemies
war.
might disagree.
I'm coming for you.
Well.
Could we talk?
Okay, fine. She's gonna bug
What
me
did you need?
for the entire mission if I don't do it. We better get back on board the ship.
Yeah?
Where? No, you're Sarah. Oh, there you are.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
I'm here for you if you need someone to listen.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
What do you mean promised?
It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain. Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
It's never easy losing a friend.
It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
I don't think I've ever had this before. You're worried that they blame you for leaving them.
No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Okay, do we start the romance thing, or should we just play it straight? Because we're not really going to be lingering in this particular iteration very long. Lay it on heavy.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Okay. Divided loyalties. Reach Aquila City. We're not doing that right this moment. Let's do Patin and... I've got a lot of milk. Oh, and I guess I have to deal with that Frostburton as well. Frostbite.
I have...
Okay, auto-saved. Or quick-saved as well.
I have heard of London, and what was that time the United Colonies state had. Now I understand why the stories persist.
You ready to do this?
Let's do it.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
Let me just check my other stuff here. Okay, so I already switched to the pack.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Hurry up, open the frickin' door.
Kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted.
Let me...
You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival,
How do they
where are we
expect me
heading?
to speed run this if they don't let
Running
me
the
open
first
the
suite.
door?
Got one. Vasilis. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
A creature. It's dominated. Oh, must be a morgue nearby keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Force them. Clean them up.
They're burrowing? You freaking cheaters. Frostbite cured. Oh! Cellular regeneration. Nice.
I hope you have a use in mind for that, and they're not simply taking it for fun.
Fun is a use, Andreja. Die already.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Not doing that.
Yes, their fate.
Maybe maybe
but
later.
I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Cheater! No crap. Holy crap. What? Okay, maybe next time we quick save at the cache. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have heard of them. Anyone who has spent time in the United Colony space has. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Then let's get the... Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Did I not take care of the frostbite? Hang on. What do I have that can do frostbite? Because I only had 2 with the one thing. I must have other stuff too as well, though. Burns and frostbite. Oh. Yield haste? No problem.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A sea lease. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples of...
Am I actually over encumbered? Not really, but I'm very close. I'm gonna drop... Oh my god. I've got 60 freaking weapons. Hang on. I know we're headed into Terrormorph territory. I really don't think I need 60 weapons. Even for that, though. Where did I get all these weapons? Oh, that was supposed to be favorite. That's okay. $21 helmets. Okay.
Probably in one of the containers.
Not quite done yet. Somebody said I have to stay out here and never run back. I'm going to take a little pit stop. Since they seem to have conveniently allowed the door and gate to remain open. Oh my god, he's riding in the car! That's amazing. It's not just a Vasco thing. Oh, I wonder... What do you think the chances are I could get over to the necessary part of the city using the car?
In your orders, Captain.
They call that thing the one-hit wonder. Not sure why, though. Okay, what have I got going on? What's my status? Oh, I should probably switch up my Nero amp as well. We're not going to be persuading the Terramorphs of much of anything. Nero boost? No. Instigation. Frostbite. Prognosis good. Taking health damage, Expenso 2. Yes, that was basically the very first thing I did as soon as the Rev 8 was introduced, is I did the Red Mile in it. And I have the video to prove it, too. I recognize this area. We're supposed to be here yet, actually. Let's explore the terrain a little bit. Is he lifting his arms like it's a thrill ride? Whoops. Oh god. Nope. Watch it coming through. Sorry. It doesn't look like it's terribly necessary to get there by going underground. It's very easy to get through there in the car. Probably pretty possible on foot, too, as long as you go around some of the cliffs. I have a pick to prove it, but I managed to flip my Rev 8 and it stayed on its roof? That's impressive.
About time you were.
Pancakes plus. Not there. Water is good.
Wake.
This looks like it's more work than it's supposed to be. Did you find a Mako? Is that what that is? Yes, it is, Great Red Shark. It's the not Mako. Oh my god. So close. Get me here, sir. Oh. That was my fault.
They're going to eat you alive.
They're gonna have to get in line.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
That's my line, sir.
Flee while you can.
Crap. Oh my god, how did the car get there? That's not good.
You won't be leaving here alive.
Gotcha. No, I don't want to do that. I want to beat a retreat back to the ship. Yeah, actually, we will be back after this commercial break. I have to go, and I have to take my first break, so I'll be back in about 6 to 8 minutes, guys. I've got to make myself some tea, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a bit. Oh. We're continuing the tradition of Star Wars characters losing hands, then.
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks.
Now, everyone.
Open up. Say off. Hello? Oh. Well, I got him. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Well, now we get to test out the idea of whether I get to keep my engine that I spent all my money on.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking? I'll get back to you on that.
I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Look at that. USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She is a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
Ah, missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. There's a lot of wolves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. I would really love to know how that did not kill them.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to Earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
I forgot I was building the Taj Mahal. Or maybe he's in that bathroom there.
Death to all humans!
He went the wrong way. But I mean, I guess I was keeping him busy for a while. Eventually you gotta go, right?
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight,
Thank you, Aaron Lore. That was amazing timing, yes. Now you got me kind of paranoid of them. Oh, crap. Yikes. Okay. Now they can get out of there before they get eaten alive. Okay, that's getting real old. Really?
And plummeting. We're losing systems like crazy.
Gotcha. This galaxy ain't big enough. You gain XP for cleaning things up? That's actually kind of cool. Whoops. For the big power lanes, wait a minute, you can put them underground? How do you do that? What? You just blew my mind. Excuse me? Okay, I am back. Nope. Okay, we did it. I think somebody fell out of the car, but that is a them problem. Look at him! He's throwing his arms out the side. It's like a roller coaster for him. I love that. Thank you, Kellenray. Thank you, Ansara.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Sorry about abandoning you out there. Glad you made it back okay. Get a quick cat nap in.
I trust
there
you have
go. What was it? It was heal gel. Oh, heal paste does it too. Okay, and we've got other stuff going on. What's all this purple crap? Frostbite prognosis stable. Let's see if we can improve that some. Oh, I bet you the purple crap is because I'm malnourished and dehydrated. Let's fix that up too. Moon pop licorice and chunks beef.
Slept well?
Nope. No. Crap. You really have to stop falling out, Andreja. That's why they have seat belts. Nope, not that far. Oh, that really was not what I had in mind. The car might be stuck now pretty thoroughly.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you
Well,
to
we
dial
haven't
in
even
the
done
location
this
of
yet.
those samples from here?
Yes.
Oh, yes, we have.
They're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
I don't suppose there's much potential for me to get this thing out of here. I mean, I guess technically there's nothing stopping me from going back to the ship, taking off, and respawning the truck. You okay, Andreja? I know there's more than one more there. Messing with my vision, that would be fantastic. There it is.
Give up already.
Why am I in pain? Frostbite, excellent prognosis. Freezing cold and snow. Seek shelter immediately. Taking environmental damage and at risk of afflictions. Okay, so there's really nothing I can do about it for the moment. Where'd he go? Oh, he's hiding by the wall. Hey, that's cheating, sir. How dare you? Thank you, Andreja. bit here. There we go. No, did he? Yeah, he did. He knocked the car off again. Everyone secure? You wearing a seatbelt this time? And oh, wait a minute. You're probably not Andreja. Or if you are, it's because the car doesn't have enough seats. Well, it sucks to be you. Figure we've got to clear out all of the terrormorphs before we head underground. Just so that I can retreat really, really quickly when needed and not have to worry about getting jumped.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Close enough.
I know some who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness.
It is a weakness. You need more than that. Usually. What the hell was that? I love when he stretches his arms out that way. It's so childlike and awesome. Set a hard save point here. We're just gonna jump in and find out where the terrormorphs are. If indeed there are more of them. Because I'm certain there's at least one. 2 in this area? You think so? That would be nice. Oops. I figure I should probably have broken them out of hiding by now. Or more. Okay, excellent. Parked up there, that's good to know.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Wait, did I... Why am I... Oh, shoot. Am I overburdened again? Oh, yes I am, because I'm hungry. Cheddar snack crackers, that legit sounds amazing.
Over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Kaiser?
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. The quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
There's also a car.
That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked.
Right.
We may proceed.
Kaiser fell out. Oh, no, that wasn't Kaiser. It was probably... It was probably... What's her name again?
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
We're sleeping even longer just because of what Andreja said earlier.
Now that we have...
Okay. Boom pump cherry and... a chunk of beef sounds pretty good.
Rested, we may continue, yes?
By the doors so we can get back when we need to. Oh, does this actually... Okay, this is not nearly so bad.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Right. Strangely, this is the planet with a gazillion heat leeches. For no apparent reason. It's a mystery.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
What happened, Kellen Ray? Why would you do such a thing?
I hope you have a use in mind for that. And they're not simply taking it for fun.
Fun is a valid reason, okay, Andreja? We've had this conversation.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
Dun dun dun. I would really not want to be the one that has to break that minor piece of news to the galaxy at large. But yeah, by the way, you know that common pest that you all treat so cavalierly? Yeah, by the way...
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
These are
doing
such a
something
gift.
else.
Though your enemies might disagree.
Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to go out the other way.
Kill protocols active.
He's just a normal terrorist.
Alright. The bottom of this. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the group right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
machines, they won't give me my fix. Oh, I need to check and ensure that I can actually... I go back out that door again. Yeah, okay. And yes, it is Ansara. I had not forgotten. It's still pretty terrifying. What are we looking for? Oh, Kaiser.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus...
Why did I do this to myself, guys?
That was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah, I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis. That someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
Wow.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Okay, hang on a second here. This is actually good news. Thank you very much for the latest phrasing. You can go away. And now I need some preventatives here. So just one moment. Sorry about this, guys. I'll be done in just a moment here. Okay. I thought the timings of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
We'll have our answer soon enough, you have my word.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
We're gonna use an alternate entrance, actually. Hypothermia, oh god. I think we'll use the other entrance after going back to the ship. Tap girl, what the heck? Coming in with the raid.
Tap girl 301.
Don't mind Johnny.
Bringing 13 brave raiders. You need to ask somebody to support you. Just column.
Tap Girl, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. How was your stream? What are you up to? Guys, if you're not following Tap Girl already, please make sure you go and check out her content and see what's going on with her. I can guarantee you, you will not be disappointed. She is an awesome, awesome content creator and longtime friend of the channel. If you are new here to the stream, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to throw in a Lego build or two. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little video to show you what we're all about here. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much, Tab Girl. How was your stream? What was going on? Chill short stream tonight. We quested through the current Final Fantasy XIV event. Oh, that's really cool. I hope it went well. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Starfield tonight.
The library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You are now a lore seeker. We are just going to retreat back to the Londinium steam tunnels here, where I am not in quite so much trouble. I'm going to go try and... Oh.
Are we taking resources like this are more useful than people give them credit for.
Okay. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're playing some Starfield. I am very excited for the Shattered Space expansion coming out later this month. And as much as I would love to be playing Star Wars Outlaws, unfortunately, my system does not love the game. I'm having some technical difficulties with it, and so I am forced to wait until they've got a patch released for it, because I just have kind of a terrible experience trying to get it to run for any length of time right now. But it's a known issue. They are working on it. Not as fast as I would like, but I'm having such a good time with Starfield, and people seem to be enjoying Starfield so much that I'm not too mad about it. Let's put it that way. That did not work quite the way I'd hoped it was going to. We'll go here instead.
We are better when we are faster.
Just gonna head back to the ship for a moment. Yeah, I hope so, Tap Girl. Outlaws is one of my most eagerly anticipated titles of the year. But Starfield has been doing really good too, so like I said, I can't really be too mad about it.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Do we have a precise release date for Indiana Jones? That's another one of my most anticipated for the year. I'm really looking forward to that one a lot. We'll have Chocolate Labs.
Leroy Jankiewicz has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise, Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I love your username. You are now a lore seeker. Oh, also, nope. Also, where is heal paste? There we go. Oh, December 9th. Okay, so we have a bit of a wait on that one. That's probably just as well, honestly. Unless you want PS5, then it's spring 2025. Okay. You know, I really haven't done a lot of console streaming this year. I did a very little bit at the beginning of the year. I think I played Baldur's Gate 3 on PS5. But after getting the PC upgrades with the 4070 Ti and all, I really have not done a whole lot with the consoles, the PS5 or the Switch. Although I've got to tell you, the issues with sorry, Andreja. The issues with Outlaws have tempted me more than once to just pick it up on PS5. But are you kidding me? Are they gonna make me open this door? Can I open it from this side?
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
I think that's Hadrian running around on foot back there. Sorry, Hadrian. The car only fits so many people. Okay, looks like I jumped the gun a little bit. We're not supposed to be here quite yet. We'll have to go back to the ship again, and then we're gonna have to go back into the steam tunnels and open up the door properly. And then probably retreat back through the steam tunnels, go back to the ship, all fresh and not frozen into a solid cube of ice, and then we can tackle the spaceport. I have no idea, Slimsy. I will not be getting Ubisoft Plus.
Good to be back in our own ship. I will speak.
Okay, let's see. Let's do cheese. And water. Breakfast of
Beginning
Champions.
to wonder if you
Oh, hang on. Hypothermia and frostbite. Let's try treating those some more. Okay, boosted injector for hypothermia. Heal paste for frostbite.
hibernate.
Ubisoft Plus is, I'm sure it's fantastic, but I would never be happy with myself if I got the game, played the game, and then lost access to the game because I stopped subscribing. That's just not the way my brain gets happy. I'm gonna own it, and that's about it. Ah, no, dang it. Crap. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way again. Go this way. Hypothermia cured. Fantastic. There. Oh. There we go. Good now. Knick-knack, welcome on in. We are working on New Game Plus Iteration 3 right now. I don't know how familiar you are with the game. It sounds like you're fairly familiar with it from what little you've said so far. I won't get spoilery anyway, just in case, but... I did it for earlier access. Will buy it, though, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I hope you recover quickly. Oh, shoot. This is in the unprotected part of the facility. Maybe if we're really lucky, the security office is protected. Nice.
Of all the things,
reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
What's here.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
listen to the playback from over here. If it'll let us. It's not letting us. Oh well. You're in NG+3 as well? You modded it to hell with Star Wars stuff? Very nice. I have not started modding it yet. I kind of want to, but since Shattered Space is so close, I'm just going to wait until after I'm done with that. I just hope I didn't screw this up. It kind of sounds like I might have screwed it up.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
Oh, I think we're okay.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
The test transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Okay, hang on a second here. What's going on? Frostbite, prognosis, excellent. Right, okay, so it's just the freezing cold and snow again.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Okay, collect the recording. I'll be back in a moment, Adrian. Just gonna warm up a little bit. I have my environmental difficulty settings set to kind of nutty levels. This whole endeavor has basically been one long process of get back to the ship, get back to where we need to be, back to the ship, etc., back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, so that I don't die. Okay, looks like we're good. The steam tunnels have made that a whole heck of a lot easier. Now I only have to go back to the steam tunnels, not so much the ship. Until my yellow indicator there on my health bar gets too much.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
all of these are true. The commander in a tough situation.
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened here. Someone who truly knows what it means to command, to be in charge of and responsible for others would never do such a thing.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all. taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Adrian, your father, he's still alive. The UC have been keeping him prisoner.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright?
It's the truth. He claims he's been trying to help us.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
It's the only lead we've got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Alright guys, we have a break coming up very shortly here. I'm gonna go get to a warm spot, and then I will have to start in about half a minute, actually.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
I'm sure that's nothing to worry about.
That
That's the worst that could
doesn't
happen.
sound good. Eyes peeled.
Oh, we can talk to Kaiser here? Guys, could you clear? Thank you. Okay. I need to start the break now, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, I'm just going to run some clips real quick while the ads are on. So if you do have to watch the ads, I am very sorry, but you won't have to miss anything, so I'll be back in just a bit.
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
You will be safe there.
Hello there.
Your move.
Oh my.
I thought of my footsteps. Be careful.
What the hell? Did he shoot my fireball? Okay, we have damage. Whoa! Excuse me?
Neutralization system active. External hardware detected.
I've never had that happen before. Holy crap. I'm starting to think that maybe I should not have brought the Cyclops down here. Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know Fawn is a hostile, but I...
I didn't think that was gonna work. And done. Suspended tram cart. A sturdy cart meant to hang and travel across cables connecting 2 points. Most often employed in areas where building roads is difficult or maintenance heavy, offers a much cozier ride than its cousin, the suspenseful tram cart. Wow. So we are just at the very earliest stages of the tutorial here. I just started playing, so I'm still trying to get my bearings here. This game does feature Twitch integration, but I don't think it functions while we are in the tutorial. So we have to get through the tutorial, and then apparently you will be able to do something. No idea what. So. Even him, only 30 nanites. Wow. It worked. Oh. Oh. I did not account for that. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys.
But the wrath of Poochly was great, and as the sacrifice passed each of the 4 rooms dedicated to the sun god, the sun disappeared or reappeared in the sky.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever built this one before.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
We're getting there. 2/3. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Ansara. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Oh, wait, is the door? The door's open. Back the other way, guys. We have to go collect the car. Thank you, Nick Mac. Oh, it looks very much like they are going to add more cars. Everything they've said so far has used language to suggest that they will. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting. Directly there. Sorry, Hadrian. It very much sounds like this is only the first vehicle. I'm hoping that maybe Shattered Space itself will add a new vehicle type. Plus, I'm sure it goes without saying, they're almost certain to have some on the Creation Club that you have to pay for. Hypothermia became worse. Awesome.
You have a knack for these particular gymnastics.
Thank you, Andreja. Don't spawn in midair if you don't want to crash to the ground like that.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your...
Grab dash and drugs to travel across points of interest? Yeah. Okay, we really need to do something about this hypothermia. It's my only antibiotic injector. Gotta have other things that'll work. Injector.
Attention.
About time.
Chunks cake. And some milk. And another injector.
You woke. We have things to do.
A YouTube prank. Oh boy. Do I want to know? Come on, Adrian, keep up. I would really love to have vehicles that actually see more people. Whoa. The heck was that?
Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
Check your six! It's one of them!
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
I'm coming for you.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around there. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Oh god! Here they
Frostbite
come!
gained. Lovely. Oh, whoops. One moment. One guy put his brother that was sleeping on an inflatable mattress in the middle of a pond near his campsite. He woke up and fell in the water. He went on to scream hypobloodithermia as he got out of the water. Wow. Chicken Marsala. Oh, I didn't need to eat. I'm just looking for heal gel this time, I think. Heal paste. And an injector. Attempted to cure hypothermia. Game might be getting a touch slow here. It's been pretty good tonight, but I suspect we're coming up on reboot time. Come on. There we go.
Help! Oh, God, help!
Yeah, hang on a second here. I'm just gonna do a Oh, it brought more Terramorphs, but it also fixed the problem. So we're now okay.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Stop it. It's actually wedged. Oh, Terramorph to the rescue. It knocked me out. Ugh. door. I probably should have gotten out of the car anyway. Okay. We just got done with a massive boss fight. Greeny, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the shout out, Calenray. I appreciate that. Well, guys, it looks like I did it. Technically, we're not actually finished yet, but for all intents and purposes, we are done, and I did not have to lower the difficulty. At least, not by using the difficulty methods that one would normally use. I just found my own way to lower the difficulty to something manageable. Just woke up from a nap after work. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
You are low on space to save your progress. Oh, geez, okay. Yeah, that's a new thing they seem to have added to Starfield, by the way. They don't let you just have a million saves anymore. You actually have to... Would you please stop with that message? You have to delete them every once in a while. Okay, that'll do. Now. I guess Kaiser's still outside. Let's sleep a little and recover. Not very long. 3 hours will probably do it. 3 local hours, that is.
I hope you are sufficient.
Alright, now we are gonna want... cheesesteak sounds delicious. And some water. Heal paste, and where's that injector? There we go. I don't think I needed the injector.
Who knows what this day will bring?
What? That was still the same mission. It was the one where we were investigating the terramorphs. We learned the terrible truth. We learned that V Victis was probably the first one to learn about and realize the significance of the plant that causes the heat leeches to immediately become terramorphs. And he basically murdered the city of Londinium to keep the secret. And we told Hadrian that he is in fact still alive. Okay, I don't think I'm going to bring the car this time because we're going to be getting out of here very soon, hopefully. Well, the terramorphs were already here. We just needed a sample, and the sample happened to be a super terramorph.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Sounds good.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Oh, well, we have to go back to base, but I'm going to stop in the ship anyway.
on your mind?
I'm good, thank you. Okay, looks like we actually are good. Let's get out of here. I don't think it was any easier using the car, honestly. I used the car weapon for the battle instead of my usual weapons, and the car weapon is not nearly as powerful as what I was packing, but it meant that I had dramatically improved mobility on the battlefield. Oh, maybe I should actually have used the car.
Made it to Londinian and back, huh?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage.
Ah, best place for it. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Actually, we can't rule him out. Bay Victus is alive and under UC custody.
Captain, he needs to know. Bay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Bay Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Bay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Nice. Okay, Back. Oop. Come on. Must get back. This is such a charming planet, it's no wonder people like living here.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Alright, finally we can get out of here.
You've got something for me?
Nope, I don't think so. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. Practically in the same star system already.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's nice not to have to worry about freezing to death in 2 minutes flat.
I trust you are well.
If I could go into the future to steal a PC in Starfield 2, I'd overshoot it by a few billion years and be incinerated by the French that our sun will eventually become. Wow, that took a turn. How you doing, Mr. Sagi Robin?
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I know your secrets, Francois. Tell me the truth about the attacks and I might spare you.
How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you live to sow death. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Associate, who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Why is this bastard still alive? Because he was deemed too valuable to execute. How are things out in left field? Seems okay so far.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
No secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So so I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Ah, so I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever. How could you have coordinated all this from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
It's also important to note that it was the previous government of the United Colonies that kept him alive, not the current administration.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Mostly that you didn't. Well, that's not really a thing that you can do. They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the Cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Okay, speak to Hadrian and Percival. Yeah, I'm not speaking to him in... Well, I am speaking to him in person, but he is in prison for life. This is a jail cell, no matter how nice it looks. So it's not like he's living free and large. And it's not like I can draw weapons and shoot him down.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Victus confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell. Oh, man. What do you guys think? Do we confirm it was Victus, or do we say it was Orlace? Lied to her? Okay.
Orlace? Reginald Orlace? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
The evidence is on its way to the cabinet as we speak.
If he is responsible, let us hope the cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlace now? Were you able to bring him in?
I tried, but he took his own life instead of coming peacefully.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
Honesty is for normies. We're a Starborn, exactly. He found the plant while searching Londinian for weapon data and chose to use it against the UC. He thought he was doing the right thing, making sure no one could ignore the Lazarus plant.
Another madman justifying butchery. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
What method of dealing with the terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Thank you, Mr. Suggy Roman. So both approaches to clearing our worlds are effective against heat leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Wow, that's a visual. What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
I think I went with the microbe last time, and this is why, because suddenly it sounds a lot more risky than the Asylees option. Fusro Dark Matter, wow, Anstara. Adding big new monsters to a world is always fun. It'll let more adventurers level up. That's true. Alright, let's head in there.
And here we go.
Since we went with the microbe last time, maybe we will go with the Asylees this time. If we don't like the outcome, we can always do it differently next time.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
1 trillion dead by my hand this time. By mistake, a personal record, huh? Yes, it was Orlais.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks?
No idea, ma'am. We just thought we were dealing with a known criminal.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
It demonstrates to the collective the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line. The UC doesn't exactly have the best track record. This would ensure good behavior from both sides.
A show of good faith now would display a willingness to change. It would be seen as a sign that the secrecy and deception is behind you.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
Wow.
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods.
Like
and
that?
I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Alright, I need to eat. Because they had no snacks. Okay, we are gonna go with chicken marsala. And... this deserves a celebratory drink, I think. A single malt whiskey sounds good. With a sippy straw.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
You have no idea, buddy. Okay, that was cool. Now, how's our cash situation looking? 93K, not bad. The whole alcohol in a juice box thing still kills you. Oh, I actually I think I've leveled up a couple of times. I have 4 skill points to spend. And I really wanted to start working on my social stuff because I want to get ship command. So, let's see. I can't do this stuff yet. We will go negotiation. Deception. Oh, man. So this instigation bonus I've had for a while now is for a skill I haven't even unlocked yet. Leadership. Outpost management. There we go. So I should be able to get ship command pretty soon then. Where to now? What are we working on? Oh, we've never done Andreja's mission before. Andreja is looking to connect with people from her past to put her mind at ease about prior missions. We need to find Aaron Bascombe in Aquila City. Let's do that one. Looks like they are out in force again today. That's awesome, Nick. I'm actually surprised that I haven't done them before. In my original iteration, I went with Sarah, and I did her loyalty stuff. And then I think in the second one, I ended up doing Barrett's mission, which is really fun. He's a very cool Lando-style character. I like hanging out with him. But I've spent an awful lot of time in every iteration with Andreja, so it surprises me that I haven't actually gotten to hers yet.
Systems are nominal. We are ready.
Oh, okay. Looks like we've got an ad starting in about 3 minutes, and game is going a bit slow here. Bear with me. Oh, okay. We're good now. You did... Oh, Sam. Sam Coe. That's awesome, Manstar. I didn't actually know that was an option. So we're going to have to take a break in about 2 minutes or so. It's actually been behaving itself pretty well tonight, Nick Mac. I've had the thought that I should restart the game a few times, but it has not actually come to that. And I've been streaming for what? It's got to be 3 hours now? So, not too bad. Better than usual, honestly.
is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow.
Maybe we should try somewhere else.
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Aaron Baskin.
Pardon? If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Is there a problem?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions.
Okay, fine. We are looking for Erin.
I heard ya, ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
I'm starting to think this might have been a conversation to have after the break, because I've got to get that started right now. So I think we're going to do that. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. Birthday is coming up in a few weeks. This is fine.
Good evening, sir.
Wadsworth,
What can I do for you?
tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
We're going to be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Mega colossal eruption. People flee in terror as pyroclastic flows lash the slopes of the volcano and jets of smoke pour into the sky. That's really awesome because that's right near my new city. So we're not close enough to be terribly affected by it, but we can possibly take advantage of it. Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. What? What? Oh. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop.
You can't stop me.
I thought Jedi were powerful.
Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. Gotcha. What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that? Yes! Journal entry added. Experience points received 200. I see them shooting at him. Oh, there you are. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Whoops. That's maybe not the best. Gotcha.
It is done. Do you think you might be...
There we go. Oh. There we go. Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point blank range? Okay, I am back. That's not how it happened.
No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. We do too.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
We came here for information and we got it. Let's just go.
Fine. But perhaps I will return here at some point.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you...
Okay, let's save here. It might finally be time to restart. This doesn't seem to be snapping out of it this time. Okay, we'll just do it. Just a moment here, folks. Luxar, welcome in. Hope everyone had a good weekend and a good start to the week. Technically, it's Tuesday for me now. For some of you, it might still be Monday. You have a similar issue? Oh, so it's not actually just me. That's interesting. You just... Oh, see, I used to run with VSync all the time. It didn't make any difference for me in this regard. Oh, good, Anstara. Okay, now, he said... I want to say Hylia too, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Hylia.
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
It was the truth, nothing more or less.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron.
Hyla.
Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Okay.
We will speak again.
Yeruza 413 has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise, Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. You are now a lore seeker. Just downloaded the game. How is it? I love this game. I know it's got kind of mixed reviews, so a lot's going to depend on what you enjoy in a game. But I've had nothing but good experiences with it so far. I think a lot of the dislike that people have for it comes from them wanting the game to be something it's not, and so they're judging it based on what it isn't, instead of judging it based on what it actually is.
If you're looking
if that
for
makes
work,
sense.
Cartwright might have something.
See Mayor Cartwright about a job. Where the heck are we going?
Okay.
This looks about right. Oh shoot, I think I just ran past a group of people. Yeah. I didn't want to trigger that one just yet, but that's okay. We can always talk to them about it later. Hey Vera Johnson, how's it going? Good to see you. What genre would you put this game in? Ooh, sci-fi RPG. It's a typical Bethesda RPG, but science fiction. I mean, keep it simple. You could break it down a lot more than that. It's definitely
What
got
will be our next course of action?
some shades of horror going on in it and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I guess we could talk. But, you know, to keep it to the broadest level, I would just call it a sci-fi RPG. Fallout Star Wars styled flight sim changed my mind? Nope. That's fair, I think.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Aseles creature is the right way to do it?
Slow and steady wins the race, as they say.
I can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the Terramorph, this decision means the Terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works at all.
Bethesda in space. Yes. Although I would argue that all Bethesda games are in space. They just happen to be really close to the surface of various planets. I see your point. Maybe you're right.
It is too soon to know, and at least something is being done. Any effort is better than none. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
It might be useful someday in the future. Best to leave all options on the table.
I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
The genre is NASA punk, the gameplay is Bethesda in space, but with space dogfights added in. I like that. My fashion designer nearly has all the supplies he needs to start the clothing line, and the website will be open soon. Oh, that's awesome, Vera. I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, let's see where we have to take ourselves off to. Hyla 2, huh? It's not a name I immediately recognize. Okay, so that's out there, but it's not too terribly far. Aaron's camp.
Beginning landing.
He found himself a nice-looking world to settle on, at least.
Every world with living things is a treasure. We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Okay. I guess we could take the car. It's not exactly slow, but we can at least try to be careful. Ish.
Micmac has arrived at the library seeking all your library is your paradise Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. You are now a lore seeker. And it's been a pleasure to have you. I hope you have a good night and catch you again soon. Lots of pathways leading up there. Why do I have the feeling that we're gonna encounter some kind of landmine situation? That looks suspicious. Quick saving. Maybe I'm just paranoid. He's got a heck of a ship. The Rune Dirge. Oh, that's maybe not good. I wonder if he was, you know, not exactly paranoid, because you're not paranoid if it's true. Maybe they did come for him.
I appreciate you taking the risk.
It's a good thing I saved. You know, I gotta say though, I like this development because it means that she gets to rescue him and thereby absolve her of her guilt at leaving him last time. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Matai.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
It is a little weird that we've arrived at apparently a very similar time to when they arrived. One moment. Do I have any infused bandages left? No. Maybe they were tracking us? Then how were they already here before we got here? I'm not sure I buy that one. Oh, that was it? Wow, I thought there were more for some reason. Maybe. Listening devices, they have you bugged and finally it paid off. They got the information about where the target was. Maybe they bugged the lady we spoke with just now, and upon hearing where he might be, they zipped on ahead while you had your heart-to-heart with Andreja. That makes sense. That's definitely gotta be it. Quantum edged Varun Pain Blade.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Okay. What is it saying we need to do? Follow Andreja. He's got quite the setup here.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for...
Yes, you can, Kai. Yes, you can. I'll show you
Look
in
around.
a few minutes.
There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
I guess they found the spot a while back and decided to camp out. Yeah, I liked your idea better. Yep, frickin' zealots. Aaron Slate. Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's gonna be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard. I know you'd tell me that's risky, what with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Tomisar Kadik you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Jada.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She must be pretty determined.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else, and I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the zealots to find him, that they knew where to look for him.
Aggie said he'd been scared for years. Maybe that's all it is. But he built this place to hide from them. You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
Well, that's certainly a name I don't know.
Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Sounds like someone hasn't been telling you everything.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Okay then. First, we have to loot your friend's place, though. He seems to have a lot of really nice stuff. He would understand. He seems like the understanding sort.
Is there
Black market antiquities and xeno warfare tech.
luck you cannot defeat?
No, there is not. He would want you to have mementos, yes, especially in the form of valued goods that I can sell for lots of valued money. We will have cheese and Sauvignon Blanc toasting in his memory while we steal his stuff. I mean, take it for safekeeping, of course. As Todd intended, yes. I didn't need that ankle. It's fine. Whoa. He had some interesting hobbies. Out among the stars there are no gods, only Todd, yes. But there was a show recently, sadly canceled, but it was even called So Help Me Todd. Clearly they were aware of this. I haven't actually seen the show, but I'm pretty confident that it was about Starfield and Todd Howard. Okay, I think we got roughly everything in here. Welcome in, Sevs. Is it just me, or is it a little weird that throughout the settled systems, people are using these refrigerators that don't have lights? Do these people never snack at midnight? Okay, not bad. Now, where did we park? And can I steal the ship? I think it was inaccessible, so that's probably a no. Yeah, crap. Never anything but a cautious driver. Just see my American truck driver, you know, American Truck Simulator VODs for all the evidence of that you could ever ask for. It's true, Gallenray. If you're not careful, that thing will slow you down.
Time to leave this place behind. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Oh, crap. Really, Sarah?
We have full jump capability.
I think we need to repair Sarah. so, Sarah. I think so.
Switching over to standard engines.
Sarah, they blew up 5 minutes ago. Okay, here's a good example. Now, I'm going to get there pretty quickly because we're really close, so I'm going to drop my speed significantly, but we are flying directly towards the space station there. I am fully capable of getting up out of my pilot's seat and wandering anywhere on the ship to do stuff if I should feel like it. So I can wander back through here.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Thank you, sir. I can head down below decks.
Hey, Captain.
What's up? I can do a little work on my workbenches. Does she always stand right there, preventing you from seeing quite a large bit when you're flying? Actually, that seems to be a recent thing that she started doing, and I don't know why. It is a little bit weird.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Alright, let's pick up the speed here. This way. In fairness, Ratai, while it's true she was blocking a lot of the window, it didn't stop me from blowing them to Kingdom Come.
Awaiting your orders, Captain. Either she is here, or someone. She is still alive. I know it.
Can't wait until I get to rotate out of here.
Huh. Excuse me, thank you. There we go.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here.
Actually, we
Good
spoke
to see
not
another
that long
Vanguard
ago.
pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through?
Just taking a look around.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
I'm looking for Jada Wong.
Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
No complaint. I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
I know what she's after. I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I've got mine. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty rich right now.
I think we can work something out.
Look, I get it. You got your orders, I got mine.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
All right.
Take care.
Oh, I guess we don't have to talk to the other people here then. Oh, yeah, actually, we do have Trade Authority
Was
business.
there something you... Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Right. I looted a whole bunch of contraband we need to get rid of before we go near a settled system. There we go. Thank you, sir. We could see her facial expression. She knew you would win, hands down. I mean, she's flown with me before. In multiple universes.
Something you need?
Nope. Yep. In or out, sir? Excuse me. Could you please? Thank you. Man, I really need to pick up some more medical supplies. Or actually, you know what? Maybe better. I wonder if I can make some. It's true, Unstara. It's true. Oh, you know what I don't think I have on board? I don't think I have... Is there, like, a specific medical workbench? Actually, there kind of is a push command in a way. You can... I think it works. It's what I tried and eventually got past him with. If you run directly into them instead of just trying to walk against them, it will usually cause them to, you know, just kind of take a quick step and get out of your way. I'm certain that's worked ever since Skyrim at the very least. Yeah, pharmaceutical lab. I think we could use one of those in here. Bandages. Can we do infused bandages? Oh, it actually requires bandages.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Doesn't look like I can make sedative, but that's pretty good. Oh, while I was doing that, it looks like I got healed. Pretty much, yeah.
Hello, Captain.
99% of the time, it works 50% of the time.
Clamps released.
All right. Missions. Last Will and Testament. No. Jada Huang was last seen headed towards the Groombridge system to enact her revenge on Varun zealots. We need to make sure she's safe.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
Battlefield wreckage.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm here with Andreja. We've been looking for you. Actually, no, you know what? I need to talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
As a matter of fact, I'll save your butt.
System stable! We continue to...
Enemies jump drives and enemies attacks them. Their shields are gone. Take them out. We've taken out their shields. We've taken out their shields.
She's gonna do... Oh!
Shield generator is completely blown. Shield system back online. We've blown out their grab drive. You took out their jump drive. We tagged their grab drive. Their shield system is damaged. Enemy's shield system is offline.
I don't remember Sarah being this verbose. What the hell?
They've lost grab drive capability.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
Andreja's trying to make up for what happened years ago.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
She seems friendly.
Show your face.
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
We're just here to check up on you and make sure that you're all right.
Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
We've been looking for anyone who survived the ambush years ago.
Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, You are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen!
If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through! You want your proof? Well, they have it!
How can I assist?
Okay.
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Okay. Wait. Where's the... wait. It's up here.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
The Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs
Everything's
of
5 by 5,
purge
Captain.
years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice. Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to
There's
us
something I can help you with.
to atone for their sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Interesting. You don't even have a name, I know, right? We have an ad break coming up, the last of the evening, in about 2 minutes, guys. I'm starting to wonder if I went overboard on the missiles.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Okay, I don't want to start talking to her 1 minute away from having to start a break, so we will go approach her right after I come back from break. For a ship with a destroyed drive, her ship flew just fine. It was the grav drive, though, Watide, not her engines. The grav drive and the engines are very separate systems. No such thing as overkill, only kill and out of ammo. True. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take the last break of the evening. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes. And thank you so much for being here, Jarrag. Spent all night up with friends in Stellar, so have a sleep lurk. I appreciate it. I'll be back in a bit. Oh. What the hell, game?
What? What's happening?
Oh, that's so creepy.
I've done it, and it looks like they know. Well, let's not hang about. Then please, after you.
Oh, that's so creepy. Was super fun. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap! Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. I have no choice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Oh no, where? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's awkward. Let me control it. Thank you. I thought I lost it. Oh, holy crap. That was a waste of bullets. Or, shells, I guess.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? We have relatively limited storage. And, we have 394 branches. That kinda sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. Well, that was definitely bold. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away. Okay, I'm back. Grave Drive is when the party necromancer multi-classes into artificer. That's okay, fair.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
Thank you, Callenray. Thank you, Anstara. So let's go ask the High Council.
That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
They can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home, unless I am permitted.
There must be some other way.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
There's been plenty of danger so far.
And we have survived this, yes, but what comes next is different. I just want to make that clear. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Okay, so I guess we didn't actually have to come back to her ship at all then.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
We're loose.
Okay, so where is this station? The Mufrid system? I don't recognize that one. I've probably never been here before. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Star Station UCN 48.
Understood.
Okay.
Follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to site.
Is there anything to loot? Seems a little bit slim picking so far.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay, I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Does eating a burrito count as hostile? Maybe some alien pie. Hostile to the burrito. True. Wow, Anstara. We're not conducting biological warfare here. I wouldn't say it's that.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tommissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tommissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Sounds like you're the one who's been lying to her.
You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
You're in a pretty bad position here. Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
No one else needs to die right now. Show the Council. Let them deal with him.
Fine.
Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Me?
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar.
Technically, I can't commit treason against them.
Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Yeah, but he was looking directly at me when he said it, so... This is a pretty interesting lead up to later this month when Shattered Space comes out. This is not our ship yet, Andreja. We're still on the station. How do I get up there? There's probably more loot up that way. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. Okay. So back to the lodge then.
Separation complete.
This game needs a Nix to tell you where all the loot is. Don't rub it in, man. I will be playing Outlaws when I can. Nope. I want the big planet. found a way to play Outlaws on my old thing, and I found a game bug that prevented me from continuing the story at a specific point. I hope that will not
Another
affect
day?
you. You had to start over? Oh, that sucks. I'm very sorry. I'm very tempted to get it for the PS5, but my wallet keeps telling me not to after getting the Quest 3. And I still have to get stuff for the Quest 3 too. Although, it turns out I'm not going to need as many accessories as I assumed I was going to need, so that's good. I actually find the default head strap to be pretty good so far. It was only 10 hours.
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to dissect you.
So do I, Vasco. Thanks for that.
Make yourself at home. I think you already know where everything is.
True.
The others told me what you are, and how much of what you said has come to pass. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that, after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
The Lodge will always be here for you. We all will.
Yes. I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort. But it is more complicated than that. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Tomasar. It's still there inside you.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Okay. I like that she considers me an ally now. That can't be the end of the story, though, can it?
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Yep, that is true. I I am something. Okay. Was that actually... That can't be the end of her story, can it? I guess that's it. Wow. What the heck? I do have a few power from beyond things. We haven't tried going back to the eye and see if Vladimir is functioning correctly. There's a large anomaly on a distant planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. Let's try... We'll go collect these powers, and then maybe we'll try Vladimir and see what goes on. Maybe. Could be. It could be a timed thing. Technically, I could just fast travel, but I like going back to the ship.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Yep.
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
It's a good thing they're finally taking that seriously.
To be back in our own...
Engines firing. Here we go. We're locking into orbit now.
All right. Acquire the power on Bore 6D. Oh, wait a minute. Can we just go straight to Ophion? I really don't want to have to go there. Can we go to Porama?
I will never get tired of that.
Oh, shoot. What was the system we needed to go to? Set course. Oh, good. Perfect. Hyla, then Heinlein. I just wanted to avoid that major pirate system.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oh. Off to Mull.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship pod?
I tried to stop. I couldn't.
Switching over to standard engines.
I tried to stop, I swear. It was too late. Galbank Storm Rider. Fermi.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Thank you. Pick up the hill. Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours.
You know, I kill people like you for breakfast. Wow.
Checks out. We're in the right place.
That was abrupt.
Thank you. Pick up the hill.
Nope, sorry, we're out of here.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Scanner anomaly.
Touching down.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
You drive. I guess you want to approach.
I would almost guess that that's where I need to go, but it doesn't look quite right. It's not glitching out. Oh, wait. That would be it. I should go back in at some point, redeem my ships, redesign my ships. That'll happen when Shattered Space comes out. How's it going, Vic? It's really good to see you. Have a good night, Anstara. That'll buff out. That's fine. counting down the hours to Satisfactory 1. How's it going, X-Wing? I found a copy of the premium edition at a local garage sale for $20, so I'm playing again? Nice. Yes, then that's a good thing, T-Bank. The Mako is the greatest vehicle ever designed for a game. So far, the Rev 8 is a close second. Let's do Canuck Bacon and whiskey. Starfield again in time for the expansion in around level 30. Go into New Game Plus, T-Bank. Nothing wrong with starting over if that's how you want to do it, but you shouldn't have to. Okay. There's an inner demon. You have gained 1 quantum essence. Should have played it like a normal Bethesda title and delayed main story. I like the New Game Plus. I actually really love the New Game Plus. I'm just not fond of the iteration I'm in right now because I admitted to Constellation who and what I was. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to experience it, but I prefer the other way. It might surprise you, T-Bank. It might surprise you. I'm not talking about them, but I don't want to get spoilery. Like what, X-Wing?
Can I help?
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
Need something?
Okay, let's see. Fair enough, T-Bank, fair enough. Why does it... Oh, no, okay, we should be able to go back to Opian, skip Crix, and go to Porama. It seems fine to me. Given the design of the game, it seems quite appropriate. I mean, I'm level 64, that's getting up there. So clearly it doesn't bother me. But I can't really fault you for not liking it.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm sorry to disappoint.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Okay. Oh, it's Valo we want. Okay.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
They always contact me as soon as it's too late.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hoping for a more in-depth survival mode? Well, we've got that now, T-Bank. Have you seen the new gameplay options they've added? What do you mean, in combat? I'm not in combat. There's nobody here. Okay, it looks like we're out of combat now. That's funny.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
this way. Seems like an awkward area. Nice, Bink. Shoot. Was this not the entrance? Maybe we will take the car a little further. That is the entrance, isn't it? Something out, this little mini game here, that would be my choice. I don't mind it as much as I did at first. But it still gets pretty frustrating at times. Well, that's just rude. That's one of the very few times I've ever actually been killed by one of those Guardians. I mean, it's happened before, just not often. Gotcha. I came straight from a second playthrough of Phantom Liberty and it was quite the adjustment at first. I had to lower some expectations, things that Cyberpunk does better. Fair enough. I do like Cyberpunk. I haven't played in quite a while, not since they really improved it a lot. That's one of those games I've got to get back to one of these days. That. Cyberpunk after Starfield. Most of my experience with Cyberpunk was right at launch, and to make matters worse, I did play it on PlayStation. Although I was playing the PlayStation 4 version on a PlayStation 5, because I was, at that time, one of the very lucky few that actually had a PlayStation 5, and so I didn't suffer nearly as many problems as PlayStation 4 players did. PS5 was fast enough that it smoothed out a lot of the launch issues. Not all of them. It was still pretty rough, but a lot of them. Okay. Let me just take a look at the powers we've acquired. Personal atmosphere. Inner demon. Summon forth a friendly duplicate of an unfriendly foe. Interesting. Sunless space. Moon form 2, that's the one I just got. Channel the energy of Luna, Earth's beautiful moon, to be as unmoving and resilient as stone. Okay. Now, I would love to go and get that third power that we've got already, but I just noticed the time and how quickly the next break is coming up, so I'm going to snooze that upcoming break, and I think it's about time that we go find somebody awesome that we can raid this evening. So if you guys would like to come along with the raid, it would be greatly appreciated. Let me just get the list going. And we will find worthy raid targets. The launch of Cyberpunk 2077 shot for the moon, but landed in Florida. Wow. Really shows how bad it is to ignore the devs when they say the game isn't ready. Yes. Alright, guys. It looks like Codon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greeny Trini is on, playing some Visions of Mana. That looks like a really beautiful game. That's on my list for things I would like to try one of these days as well. Probably not the first one, though. I haven't played any of the Mana games. I don't know if that's a good place to jump in. But one day I would like to get to that one. Let's see. Casual Elephant is playing Star Trucker. Rule Storage is playing Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. Simcopter's playing GeoGuessr. Paige the Witch is playing Fallout New Vegas, the Old World Blues DLC. Tea with Mandy is playing Star Wars Outlaws. iTrey is also playing Star Wars Outlaws. And that's about it for this evening. So if anything there stands out, catches your eye, if there's a particular game or a streamer that you would like to recommend as a place we should go, then I will take that into account when I figure out where we're going. Otherwise, if nobody speaks up, we'll just go with my own inclination once I figure out what that might be. I actually think I have a pretty good idea now that I think more about it. Wouldn't mind some outlaws. Okay. We had a couple of targets. Why don't we go with Mandy? We'll go with Mandy. Nice thing about Outlaws is that it's... I know there's a story, but it feels like a kind of game where spoilers maybe matter specifically for the story, but for general gameplay, it's such a wide, diverse game with so many things to do and so many places to go that I don't mind watching people who are playing it because it doesn't really feel spoilery. So we're going to go with Mandy playing Star Wars Outlaws this evening. And I will take you over there. So you guys know Mandy. She's been a friend of the channel for many years now. She is a fantastic streamer, fellow Canadian, and she is also the stream team leader of Team Stay Cozy, one of the stream teams that I am a part of. So let's go say hey to her, see what's going on with her playthrough, and I will catch you guys over there. I will be back on tomorrow. We are probably going to be doing some more Starfield tomorrow. I will probably start working other games back into the rotation again soon. We still have to finish Terminator, for example, and there's a lot of other games that we're working on we haven't touched in a while, plus other stuff that I would like to get to. But for now, I'm having a real blast with Starfield. So yeah, let's get over to Mandy's channel and see what's going on with her Outlaws plays, and I'll live vicariously with her until they update the game and I can play it again myself. So let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you're going to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Mandy's channel. I'll see you guys over there, and hopefully see you back here tomorrow night as well for some more of whatever we end up playing, probably this, and I will see you then. So have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now.
I can stop this!
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve it.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's